Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Upper St. Clair Natatorium. We're here today for a tri-meet between Upper St. Clair High School, South Fayette High School, and West Allegheny High School. It's also senior recognition night, or day, for Upper St. Clair. And prior to the meet, the team recognized all of its seniors. Thank you, seniors, for a terrific 4 years, and we're looking forward to seeing you swim today. We're starting off with the diving. Right now we're in round 2, and we have Kate Petkoff diving. Kate scores for her dive. Are 6.5, 6.5, and 5.5. Up next, we have Ethan Yeaman from South Fayette. He's doing a 1 1/2 somersault tuck. Ethan scores. Are 5.5, 5.0, and 5.0. Following Ethan, we have Sam Levy diving for Upper St. Clair. Sam's dive is a back 1 1/2 somersault with a 1 1/2 twist. Sam scores. Are 4.0, 5.0, and 4.0. Next up, we have Addison Burnett, starting round 3.
Forward 2 somersault tuck. Degree of difficulty 2.2.
Addison scores are 5.5, 5.0, 5.0. Following Addison, we have Kate Petkoff from Upper St. Clair. Her third dive is a reverse 1 somersault tuck. Kate scores. .5, 5.0, and 5.5. Starting round 3 for the boys, we have Ethan Yeaman.
Dive 202A. Back 1 somersault. Straight.
Ethan will be doing a back 1 somersault straight. Ethan's scores are 4.5, 3.0, and 3.0.
Final dive of the third round is Sam from Upper St. Clair.
Sam Levy is the next diver, and the final diver in round 3.
Somersault straight. Degree of difficulty
He's doing a back
1.7.
1 somersault straight. Sam's scores were 6.0, 6.5, and 5.5. Starting round 4, Addison Burnett.
Upper St. Clair dive 301B. Reverse dive pike.
Addison will be doing a reverse dive pike. Addison scores her scores were 5.0, 6.0, and 5.5. Kate Petkoff is up next. She'll be doing a back dive straight. Scores were 5.5, 6.0, and 6.0. Ethan Yeaman's up next, starting the boys round 4. He's doing a forward 1 1/2 somersault tuck. Scores were 3.5, 4.0, and 3.5. Next up, we have Sam Levy's round 4 dive.
Inward dive pike.
He's doing an inward dive pike. Scores were 7.0, 6.5, and 6.5.
Round 5.
Kicking off round 5, Addison Burnett
Inward, 1 somersault tuck.
will be doing a 1 somersault tuck. Addison's scores were 6.5, 6.5, and 5.0. Following Addison, Kate Petkoff, one of our seniors.
5-2-2-2-D. Back 1 somersault, 1 twist free. Degree
Kate will be doing a back 1 somersault, back 1 twist free. Scores were 5.5, 4.5, and 4.0.
104C.
Ethan Yeaman's up next, starting the boys round 5. Ethan's scores were 5.5, 6.0, and 4.5. Sam Levy's next, final diver in round 5.
Clair dive 403C. Inward, 1 1/2 somersault tuck.
Sam will be doing an inward somersault, 1 1/2 tuck. Scores were 5.5, 5.0, and 5.5. Addison Burnett is up and starting the final round of diving. She's doing an inward 1 1/2 somersault tuck. Addison scores for 4.0, 4.0, and 4.0. Kate Petkoff is up for her final dive.
402C. Inward, one somersault tuck. Degree of difficulty,
She'll be doing an inward one somersault tuck. Scores were 5.0, 5.0, and 5.5.
Final dive for
Ethan Yeaman's up next. His final dive
reverse one somersault tuck.
will be a reverse one somersault tuck.
Failed dive.
Failed dive.
Final dive for Upper St. Clair Sam Levy.
Sam Levy's final dive today
Forward, two somersault tuck. Degree of difficulty.
will be a forward two somersault tuck. Scores were 7.0, 6.0, and 5.5. Great job, divers.
First event in a matter of minutes.
The meet will begin momentarily. Right now, teams are in for a brief warm-up after the diving. The first event today is the girls' 200-yard medley relay. In Heat 1, Lane 2, we have South Fayette. We'll have Alvisha Steer, Jillian Rupert, William Gutari, and Cece Cole. In Lane 4, we'll have Upper St. Clair, Jocelyn Sefchek, Serena Krishnaswamy, Sophia Montoya, and Sandra McFarland. We might be combining the first two heats. So in addition to the relays that I just read, we'll have a South Fayette relay of Sarah Gremenstein, Alexis Ray, Sydney Gary, and Tria Cotta. And an Upper St. Clair relay of Kat Marchando, Evie Sullivan, Kate Petkoff, and Freya Kyle. Two and 6, we have South Fayette, and 4 and 8, we have Upper St. Clair. Starting off with the backstroke.
Lane 4, Upper St. Clair, the team of Marchando, Sullivan, Petkoff, and Kyle. Lane 6 for South Fayette, the team of Steer, Rupert, Gutari, and Cole. Lane 8 for Upper St. Clair, the team of Sefchek, Krishnaswamy, Montoya, and McFarland.
Okay. Right now, South Fayette, lane 2, their breaststroker dove in. They have about a full body length lead ahead of the Upper St. Clair team in lane 4. It looks like the Upper St. Clair breaststrokers starting to gain a little bit. We have a tight race over between 6 and 8, between South Fayette breaststroker Jillian Rupert and Upper St. Clair's breaststroker Serena Krishnaswamy. Up, South Fayette breaststroker's coming in. She's about to turn over to the flyer. Okay, Upper St. Clair touch. Looks like the flyer, they may be able to pull in a little bit on South Fayette. Upper St. Clair's flyer over in lane 8 just went in. And South Fayette just handed over in lane 6. South Fayette's maintained their lead as their flyer's coming back on her second lap. She's about to turn over to Trivia Cotta. And Kate Petkoff in 4 is turning over to Freya Kyle. Kate Petkoff just got out of the pool for diving. Pretty impressive that she just got in and swam the fly leg on the medley relay as well. These kids can do everything. They can dive, they can swim. So watching, it looks like South Fayette's going to come in first with Upper St. Clair over in lane 4 second. Upper St. Clair lane 8 third, followed by South Fayette in lane 6. South Fayette's time, Sorry about that. That heat was won by South Fayette with a time of 2:03:33. Heat. We have South Fayette in lane 2. South Fayette's relay will be led off by Morgan Young with the backstroke, Annabelle McAdams in breaststroke, Allie Whalen in fly, and Abigail Gearman in freestyle. In lane 4, we have Upper St. Clair. Lily Bernard will lead off with the backstroke. Soph Schlichting will swim breast, Abby Rakowski will swim fly, and Taylor Connor will swim free. And in lane 6, we have West A. We have Tori Zanella, Lizzie Abraham, Ava Hamilton, and Haley Holbrook. Fun fact, the Upper St. Clair relay is the 4 female seniors on the team. So kind of fun on senior rec night to have a relay full of seniors. Looks like it's going to be a good race between South Fayette and Upper St. Clair. Morgan Young touched slightly ahead of Lily Bernard. Handing off to Annabelle McAdams in breaststroke for South Fayette. And Soph Schlichting for Upper St. Clair. Annabelle Adams looks like she's pulling out, gaining a slightly larger lead for South Fayette. Following in third place right now is Leslie Abraham for West A. Annabelle McAdams is going to be turning over to Allie Whalen for the fly. Schlichting is going to turn over to Abby Rakowski. And Lizzie Abraham to Ava Hamilton. South Fayette's pulling further ahead. They're having a good race today. With Abby Rakowski firmly in second. Touching Abby Whalen, turned over to Abigail Gurman for free, and Abby Rakowski to Taylor Connor. We'll be doing the freestyle leg for Upper St. Clair. Ava Hamilton, touched with fly, turning over to Haley Holbrook, swimming the freestyle for West A. South Fayette finished in first place with a 1:53.85, followed by Upper St. Clair with a 1:56.19. Next up, we'll have the boys' 200-yard medley relay. In Heat 1, Lane 2, we have South Fayette. Mo Shadid will be swimming backstroke. Yugal Kithani, Ala Gutari, and Sean McLaughlin. Lane 4, Upper St. Clair, Topher Bishop, Patrick Benedict, Andrew White, and Alexi Shabanow. Lane 6, we have West A, Nick Lucci, Takutsa Mavuni, Nathaniel Lohman, and Johnny Reed. In Lane 8, we have Upper St. Clair with Boshi Dong, Daniel Wang, Ethan Lazinski, and Alex Petkoff. Hey, backstrokers are in the water. Looks like Topher Bishop, another senior who was recognized today, is flipping at almost exactly the same time as Mo Shadid in Lane 2 from South Fayette. Mo had a little bit of a better underwater, pulled ahead a little of Topher, but they are going to touch at about the same time and turn over to their breaststrokers, to Yugal Kathani for South Fayette and Patrick Benedict for Upper St. Clair. Closely followed by West A in Lane 6, Takutsa Mabuni and Daniel Wang in Lane 8. Daniel Wang is pulling forward, pulling up. He's now moved in the Upper St. Clair relay in Lane 8 into second place. Wow, he's bringing on sort of some outside smoke from Lane 8. Both Upper St. Clair relays have turned over to their flyers, with a great race shaping up between South Fayette and West Day. Right now we have Andrew White in the water in lane 4 and Ethan Lazinski, lane 8, followed by Sean McLaughlin and Nathaniel Lohman. Looks like this race is going to go to Upper St. Clair in lane 4. Their freestyler, Alexei Shabanov, finishing up. Second place is going to go to Upper St. Clair in lane 8 with Alex Petkoff. Although West Day in lane 6, Johnny Reed had a great final leg, gained a lot of ground, but just wasn't quite enough real estate for him to finish the race ahead of lane 8. In fourth place, we have Sean McLaughlin. Up next, we have Heat 2, Lane 2, South Fayette, led off by Ryan Miller, Garrett Fink, Kyle Lynch, and Derek Fredette. Lane 4, we have Upper St. Clair, led by Josh Matheny, Jason Zhang, Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan, and Ryan Senchashak. And Lane 6, West Day, led off by Owen Estatelli, Brian Bell, David Schlor, and Logan Schlor. Right now, South Fayette, Ryan Miller has a slight lead with Josh Matheny and Owen Estatelli in a close race for second place. South Fayette looks like they have maintained their slight lead with Garrett Fink doing breaststroke, although he's followed very closely by Jason Zhang and Brian Bell. Jason Zhang from Upper St. Clair has done a great job catching up with Garrett Fink, and the flyers for Upper St. Clair and South Fayette went in about the same time. Looks like Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan is going to pull ahead and gain a slight lead over David Schlor for Upper St. Clair, with West Day staying in third place. Sorry about that. Upper St. Clair Ganesh pulled ahead slightly of South Fayette's flyer Kyle Lynch. I apologize. David Schlor right behind for West Day. In the water swimming free is Ryan Senchashak for Upper St. Clair, followed closely by Logan Schlor for for West Day, and Derek Fredette for South Fayette. Final placement, Upper St. Clair first place, 144.28. Second place goes to South Fayette, 147.25, and West Day in third with a 149.16. Our next event is the girls' 200-yard freestyle. In Heat 1, Lane 2, we have Carolyn Morlock from South Fayette. Lane 5, Gabby Bayano from South Fayette. And Lane 6, Emily Whiteford from Upper St. Clair. This will be 8 laps of freestyle. Looks like Gabby Bayano and Carolyn Morlock are off to a fast start. They're neck and neck with Emily Whiteford just behind. Once again, Caroline Morlock's in 2, Gabby Bayano's in 5, and Emily Whiteford's in 6. Slight change of lead. Looks like Gabby Bayano may have moved up. Both South Fayette girls are still neck and neck, with Emily Whiteford just behind. Gabby Bayano has a slight lead at this point over Carolyn Morlock. She's flipped. Her split was slightly faster, a little less than 3/10. And they're coming down. They'll have another 50 when they flip down at the turn end. With Gabby Bayano maintaining the lead. Bringing it back, it's a tight race between the two girls from South Fayette. But it looks like it's going to go to Gabby Bayano with a 2:01.38, followed by Carolyn Morlock, 2:03.28. Coming in third is Emily Whiteford from Upper St. Clair. With a 2:18.39. We have Heat 2 in Lane 2 for South Fayette, Maddie Berg. Lane 3 for Upper St. Clair, Serena Krishnaswamy. Lane 4 for West A, Lily Lee. Lane 5, South Fayette, Zoe Poe. Lane 6, Upper St. Clair, Caitlin Connor. And Lane 7, West A, Tori Zanella. Off to a quick start. Right now, Caitlin Connors flipped slightly ahead of Zoe Poe and Maddie Berg. The three have started to distance themselves already, with Tori Zanella, Lily Lee, and Serena Krishnawamy racing for fourth. Caitlin Connors is maintaining a slight lead. But Zoe Poe and Maddie Berg are hanging in there. It's a tight race for first, second, and third at this point. Serena Krishnaswamy has started to pull ahead for fourth, followed closely behind by Lily Lee and Tori Zanella. At the 100, Caitlin Connors had a pretty commanding lead. Looks like she may be able to pull this out. Maddie Berg is hanging on, giving a good race. Not sure if Caitlin can see Maddie all the way over in lane 2. This continues to be a great race for first, second, and third between the two girls from South Fayette and Caitlin Connors from Upper St. Clair. Maddie Berg is bringing it home. We'll see if she can catch Caitlin. I don't think she has enough room, and Caitlin's hung on. Great job, Caitlin. Caitlin touched first with a 1:57.62, followed in second place by Maddie Berg with a 1:58.89, and third place Zoe Poe with a 1:59.52. Terrific job. All three girls under 2 minutes. Great swimming. Fourth place, we have Serena Krishnaswamy with a 2:14.67. Followed by Lily Lee with a 2:23.28, and Tori Zanella. We'll finish up in sixth with a 2:32.41.
Ladies, please exit to the ring.
So we've got event 4 in the water, the boys 200-yard freestyle. In heat 1, lane 3, for Upper St. Clair, we have Mahesh Lakshaminarayan. Lane 4 for West Day, Owen Asatelli. Lane 6 for Upper St. Clair, Will Perham. And lane 7 for West Day, Jackson DeCicero. At the first 50, we have Will Perham out in front, but followed really closely by Owen Asatelli and Jackson DeCicero, with Mahesh following up in 4th. Looks like Owen Asatelli could give Will Perham a race. He's starting to pull up on him a little bit. We'll see if he took it out fast, if he can maintain his lead. Okay, coming in, touching first in that heat is Will Perham with a 1:59.46. Followed closely by Owen Asatelli from West Day with a 2:02.76. And Jackson DeCicero in 3rd with a 2:07.58. And we have Mahesh for Upper St. Clair finishing in 4th with a 2:23.19. We have heat 2 up next, 200 free. In lane 2, Kyle Lynch from South Fayette. Lane 3, Colby Bernard, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, David Schlor, West Day. Lane 5, Garrett Fink, South Fayette. Lane 6, Josh Matheny, Upper St. Clair. And lane 7, Thomas Ganaki from West Day.
5 for South Fayette, Garrett Finke.
Josh Matheny is one of Upper St. Clair's seniors who was recognized today. Off the start, looks like David Schlor is pulling out to a slight lead in the first 25, although the boys are all bunched up pretty tight. Behind him. So still David Schlor flipping first for West Day, with the other 5 competitors closely hanging in there. Although as I watch, it looks like Garrett Fink might be pulling up into 2nd, although Josh Matheny and Thomas Ganaki are staying very close. And on the other side of David, there's a great race going on between Colby Bernard and Kyle Lynch. David Schlor continues to maintain a commanding lead. He is several body lengths ahead of the rest of the field at this point. Josh Matheny and Garrett Fink are racing for second, and it's a very close race for third between Thomas Ganaki, Colby Renard, and Kyle Lynch. This is a great race. Oh. And I was just corrected. The race is for fourth as Garrett Fink pulls back up on Josh Matheny. We'll see if he can catch him. They're coming down the home stretch right now. David Schlor is going to finish first with a 1:48.64. Josh Matheny second with a 1:53.55, followed very closely by Garrett Fink with a 1:53.90. In fourth place is Thomas Ganaki with a 1:57.36. Fifth, Kyle Lynch, 1:58.35, and Colby Bernard in sixth with a 1:58.61. Great race. Next up, we have the girls' 200-yard individual medley. Heat 1, Lane 2, South Fayette, we have Alexis Ray. Lane 3, Sophia Montoya for Upper St. Clair. Lane 5, Sydney Geary for South Fayette. And Lane 6, Clara Senchishak from Upper St. Clair. The 200-yard individual medley starts off with a 50 fly, and right now it's pretty close between all the swimmers. Although it looks like Sydney Geary from South Fayette has a slight lead over Clara Senchishak, with Sophia Montoya and Alexis Ray battling for third. This race can often hinge on the breaststroke, so we'll see how all four of them swim breaststroke. That can make the race close, or it can make it further apart. Sydney Geary is pulled out to a commanding lead, with Clara Senchishak hanging in for second, followed closely by Sophia Montoya and Alexis Ray. Sydney Geary is going to be making the turn into the home stretch in freestyle. And right now it looks like the race could be shaping up for second place. Clara Senchishak turned in second, with Sophia Montoya and Alexis Ray turning at almost the same time in a battle for third. Sydney Geary won the heat with a 2:18.32. Followed by Clara Senchishak with a 2:33.03. Sophia Montoya with a 2:35.97. And Alexis Ray with a 2:38.57. We have Heat 2. Stepping up on the blocks, Lane 2, Allie Whalen for South Fayette. Lane 3, Rachel Fibby, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Lizzie Abraham, West A. Lane 5, Annabelle McAdams, South Fayette. And Lane 6, Taylor Connors. Taylor is another senior who was recognized today. Great, starting out is a great race. Tight race for the fly. Taylor Connors touched in first, followed by Annabelle McAdams, Rachel Fibby, and Allie Whalen, with Lizzie Abraham in fifth. Taylor Connors continues to maintain a lead, and the race for second between Rachel Fibby and Annabelle McAdams is quite close. Now, Annabelle McAdams swam breaststroke on the medley, so we're going to make the assumption that her third leg is going to be strong, so we'll see what happens. As I mentioned, this race can often come down to breaststroke, and it looks like Annabelle McAdams is gaining on Taylor. It could be a terrific race down to the finish. And it looks like the race is tightening up for third between Rachel Fibby and Allie Whalen, with Lizzie Abraham maintaining fifth. Up, Annabelle McAdams, looks like she caught Taylor. They're going to turn about the same time. We're going to see who has the energy left for a freestyle leg. Both look terrific. This is a really exciting race. And great swimming by both girls. It's also a really exciting race on the other side of the pool for third between Rachel Fibby and Allie Whalen. Let's go. We'll see who has the most left to bring it home. Looks like it's Taylor Connor. Great swimming. Both girls, terrific job. Taylor Connors just touched her out with a 2:10.82. Annabelle McAdams with a 2:11.10. Rachel Fibby just touched out for third to a 2:21.21. And Allie Whalen, 2:21.92. Strong finishes by all four girls. And it looks like Taylor and Rachel may just have had a little bit left in the tank to bring it home, but great swimming overall. We have Lizzie Abraham finishing up the heat. Lizzie Abraham finishes up with a 2:52.85. In the water right now, we have the boys' 200-yard individual medley. In lane 3, we have Luis Quiroga Castaneda from Upper St. Clair. And in lane 6, Luke Bishop, also from Upper St. Clair. At the turn from fly into backstroke, Luke Bishop has a slight lead over Luis. Bishop continues to hold a slight lead as the boys turn from the backstroke to breaststroke leg of the race. Luke and Luis are in about the same position they were when they turned from the back to the breast. Now they're coming home, the final 50 freestyle. Looks like the race is going to go to Luke Bishop. Luke Bishop finishes in first with a 2:24.76, followed by Luis Quiroga Castaneda with a 2:30.44. Two is up next. In lane 2, we have Ala Guteri from South Fayette, Andrew Waite, Upper St. Clair in lane 3, Brian Bell, West Day, lane 4, Mo Shadid, lane 5, South Fayette, Josh Matheny, lane 6, Upper St. Clair, and lane 7, Nathaniel Lohman, West Day. Okay, boys off. Looks like the first 50 is going to be a race between Andrew White and Josh Matheny. Andrew White in lane 3 and Josh Matheny in lane 6. Followed very closely by Mo Shadid from West Day. He's right in there with the remaining 3 swimmers, turning at about the same time in a tight race for 4th. Andrew White's pulling ahead in the backstroke with a race for 2nd between Mo Shadid and Josh Matheny. And actually, I'm sorry, that's Brian Bell from West Day. I was reading the lane numbers incorrectly. Brian Bell hanging in there. We have Josh Matheny and Andrew White racing for 2nd right now, or racing for 1st and 2nd, followed by Brian Bell in 3rd. And Mo Shadid pulling ahead into 4th place with the breaststroke. And Nathaniel Lohman and Ala Guteri racing for 5th. Looks like it's coming down to the freestyle leg between Josh Matheny and Andrew White. We'll see who has more left in his tank to finish up the race. And looks like Brian Bell's going to come in 3rd. The race goes to Andrew White, 2:04.08, with Josh Matheny at 2:04.44. Brian Bell's in 3rd with a 2:13.88. Mo Shadid in 4th with a 2:17.19. Nathaniel Lohman, 2:17.28 for 5th. And Ala Guteri in 6th with a 2:23.15. Next up, we have Event 7, the girls 50-yard freestyle. In Heat 1, Lane 2, Cece Cole from South Fayette. Lane 3, Sandra McFarland, Upper St. Clair. Lane 5, Tria Cotta, South Fayette. And Lane 6, Jocelyn Sefcik, Upper St. Clair. Call this race the Splash and Dash. It's all about the start and the turn and who can get there the quickest. Right now, looks like Tria Kacha is having a fast swim with Cece Cole, Sandra McFarland, and Jocelyn Sefcik racing for 2nd. Tria Kacha finished in 1st with a 27.72. Jocelyn Sefcik in 2nd with a 34.78, followed by Cece Cole, 3660, and Sandra McFarland 3784. In Heat 2, we have in Lane 2, Abigail German, South Fayette. Lane 3, Sophia Schlichting, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Haley Holbrook, West Day. Lane 5, Morgan Young, South Fayette. And Lane 6, Upper St. Clair's Abby Rakowski. Both Sophia Schlichting and Abby Rakowski were are seniors, who were recognized today. Off to a fast start. Shaping up to be a great race between Abby Rakowski and Morgan Young. They both flipped about the same time, followed very closely by Abigail German. And Soph Schlichting's in the mix as well. Looks like this might be Abby Rakowski's race, though. Yep, Abby Rakowski touches first, 25:49, followed closely by Morgan Young, 26:04. Abigail German, 26:85, Soph Schlichting, 27:08, and Haley Holbrook, 29:43. Boys 50-yard freestyles next. Heat 1, Lane 3, Noah Levine, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, West A's, Sanskar Raghuvanshi. And Lane 6, Upper St. Clair's Pavel Shabanov. It's a tight race from the start. Looks like Pavel Shabanov flipped first, just ahead of Noah Levine and Sanskar Raghuvanshi. Pavel is going to maintain his lead and touch first with a 24:91. Noah Levine with a 26:81, and Sanskar Raghuvanshi with a 28:31. Up next, we have Heat 2. Lane 2, we have Derek Freight from South Fayette. Lane 3, Matvey Zukowski, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Logan Schlor, West Day. Lane 5, Brian Miller, South Fayette. Lane 6, Ethan Neal, Upper St. Clair. And Lane 7, Johnny Reed, West Day. Off the block, it looks like Ethan Neal, Ryan Miller, and Derek Freight are racing for first. Up and off the turn. It's actually a close race, but it looks like Derek Freight over in 2. And Ethan Neal just touched him, 22.97 for Ethan Neal. Derek Freight in second for South Fayette, 23.2. Third place, Logan Schlor, West Day, 23.93. Ryan Miller's fourth place, 23.97. Matt Vizukowski in fifth with a 24.08. And Johnny Reed in sixth with a 26.15. We're going to take a short break for a warm-up and give the kids a time to catch their breath before we head into the second half of the meet. We'll be starting off with the girls' 100-yard fly. Thanks again, everybody, for joining us via the live stream. Thank you to Upper St. Clair for hosting the meet. And we'll see everybody back again in a couple of minutes. Hey, we're back and ready to start up again, starting with the girls' 100-yard butterfly. In Heat 1, Lane 2, William Guttari from South Fayette. Lane 5, Sydney Geary, South Fayette. And Lane 6, Lily Bernard, Upper St. Clair. Looks like a tight race for first between Sydney Geary and Lily Bernard, with William Guttari following up closely in third. As the girls come to the halfway point in the race, Lily Bernard has a slight lead, a little over a tenth ahead of Sydney. Looks like she's able to pull a little more lead. We'll see what Sydney's got left for the final 25, with William Guttari following up in third. First place is going to go to Lily Bernard with a 105.13. Lily's another one of our seniors for Upper St. Clair who was recognized today. Second place to Sydney Geary with a 105.87. And third place to William Guttari with a 119.38. We have Heat 2 up next. Lane 2, Sarah Gremenstein, South Fayette. Lane 3, Amanda Adar, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Lily Lee, West Day. Lane 5, Allie Whalen, South Fayette. And Lane 6, Taylor Connor, Upper St. Clair. Taylor, another of our seniors.
Lily Lee. In lane 5 for South Fayette, Allie Whalen. And in lane 6 for Upper St. Clair, Taylor Connor.
Hey, off to a great start. Taylor Connor, Allie Whalen, and Amanda Adar racing tight pack for first place at this point. Sarah Gremenstein right in the mix, and Lily Lee right now in fifth. Looks like Taylor's going to turn first, followed closely by Amanda, with a tight race for third with Sarah Gremenstein and Allie Whalen. Hey, the race for third remains very, very close between Allie Whalen and Sarah Gremenstein. Taylor Connors finishes first with a minute .01, followed by Amanda Adar with a 101.39, Allie Whalen with a 104.66, Sarah Gremenstein a 105.03, and finishing up is Lily Lee from West A with a 119.48. Boys 100 butterfly is next.
100-yard butterfly.
Heat 1. In lane 3, Whit Burns, Upper St. Clair. And lane 6, Bo Shidong, Upper St. Clair.
Lane 6 for Upper St. Clair, Bo Shidong.
Hey, boys, pretty evenly matched off the start and coming into the first turn. Looks like Bo Shidong may have a slight lead over Whit Burn at this turn at the 50, halfway point. Bo Shidong from Upper St. Clair has been able to pull ahead a little bit on that third lap. Often one of the hardest laps in a race the 100 race. He's going to finish in first, 103.58, with Byrne finishing with a 109.56. In Heat 2, we have Yetin Kata, South Fayette, Daniel Wang, Upper St. Clair, Lane 3, Owen Esatelli, West A, Lane 4, Kyle Lynch, South Fayette, Lane 5, Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan, Upper St. Clair, Lane 6, and Lane 7, Nathaniel Lohman, West A.
Siva Ramakrishnan. And in lane 7 for West Allegheny, Nathaniel Lohman.
Off the start, Daniel Wang and Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan are great underwaters and are tight race for first, followed really closely by Owen Asatelli. He's pulling up in third, and Kyle Lynch in fourth. Looks like Ganesh had a breakout on that second turn. He's pulled ahead. He's about half a body length ahead of Daniel Wang at this point. So followed in third by Owen Esatelli with a tight race for fourth between Kyle Lynch and Nathaniel Lohman. First place goes to Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan with a 53.84. Daniel Wang in second with a 56.62. Owen Asatelli in third with a 58.51. Kyle Lynch in fourth with a minute 33. Nathaniel Lohman in fifth, 101.16. And Yatin Kata in sixth with a 117.54. Our next race is the girls 100-yard freestyle. Heat 1, Lane 2, Jillian Rupert, South Fayette. Lane 5, Alicia Steer, South Fayette. And Lane 6, Kat Marchando, Upper St. Clair.
In lane 5 for South Fayette, Alicia Steyer. And in lane 6 for Upper St. Clair, Kat Marchando.
And I apologize, Freya Kyle is swimming in lane 3. So we have Freya Kyle and Kat Marchando from Upper St. Clair, and Jillian Rupert and Alicia Steer from South Fayette. Freya Kyle is off to a lead, followed closely by Kat Marchando. Freya flipped first at a 28.69. In third place is Alicia Steer, and Jillian Rupert is in fourth. Looks like this heat's going to go to Freya Kyle in lane 3. Freya Kyle finishes first with a minute .58. Kat Marchando in second with a 103.59. Alicia Steer in third with a 110.57. And Jillian Rupert in fourth with a 119.65. Up next, we have Heat 2. Lane 2, Tria Kata, South Fayette. Lane 3,
In lane 3 for Upper St. Clair,
Abby Rakowski in lane 3 for Upper St. Clair. Haley Holbrook, lane 4, West A. Lane 5, Carolyn Morlock, South Fayette. Lane 6, Clara Senchishak, Upper St. Clair. And lane 7, Chloe Webster Gig, West A.
Chloe Webster Gig.
Like the 50 freestyle, this race, fast starts, fast turns. Looks like Abby Rakowski's out to the early lead. She'll be flipping first. She's another one of our seniors who was recognized today. With Carolyn Morlock close behind. And Triakata. It's actually a pretty tight race for first right now with Abby and Clara and Caroline. Looks like Abby, though, is going to be able to pull ahead. And the race now seems to be for third place between Clara Senchishak and Triakata, with Abby Rakowski finishing first and Caroline Morlock finishing second. Abby Rakowski 55.59, Caroline Morlock 56.55. Clara Senchishak touched in third at 58.79. Triakata in fourth with a 59.96. Haley Holbrook in fifth with a 105.65. And Cameron Webster Gig with a 113.47. Or I'm sorry, not Cameron, Chloe Webster Gig with a 113.47. We're up to the boys 100-yard freestyle. Heat 1, Lane 3, Will Perham, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Takutsawa Muvuni, West A. Lane 6, Matthew Fibby, Upper St. Clair. And Lane 7, Luke Campbell, West A. Off to a good start. Looks like the first turn is going to be a race between Will Perham and Matthew Fibby, with Takutswa and Muvini and Luke Campbell racing for third. Matthew Fibby flipped first at the 50. Will Perham's not far behind. The race for third remains very tight between Takutsawa and Muvini and Luke Campbell. Matthew Fibby finishes first with a 54.71, followed by Will Perham with a 56.74. Takutsawa Muvuni from West A is in third with a 102.70, and Luke Campbell in fourth with a 103.65. Up next, we have Heat 2. Lane 2, Ala Guteri, South Fayette. Lane 3, Matt Vizukowski, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Nick Lucci, West A. Lane 5, Derek Friet, South Fayette. Lane 6, Ethan Neal, Upper St. Clair. And Lane 7, Johnny Reed, West A.
And lane 7 for West Allegheny, Johnny Reed.
Okay, Ethan Neal off to a fast start. Matt Vizukowski and Derek Fried are in a close, tight race for first at this point, with the remaining three swimmers battling for fourth. Ethan Neal's maintained the lead at the first 50. With Derek and Matthew close behind, racing for second. Johnny Reed, Matt Vizukowski, Nick Lucci, and Ala Guteri remain in a very, very tight race for fourth. Looks like the race is going to go to Ethan Neal. Matt Vizukowski in second, Derek Fried in third. Ethan finished with a 50.72, Matt Vizukowski a 52.04, Derek Fried 52.60 or 85. Fourth place, Lane 2, Ala Gutierrez, 58.24. 5th place, Johnny Reed, 58.31. 6th place, Nick Lucci, 58.76. Now we have the distance race, the 500-yard freestyle, 20 laps of the pool. Starting off, Heat 1, Gabby Bayano, Lane 5. Lane 6, Serena Krishwani, Upper St. Clair. And it looks like we've combined Heat 1 and 2.
For South Fayette, Zoe Poe. In lane 6 for Upper St. Clair, Rachel Bibby. And in lane 7 for West Allegheny, Lizzie Abraham.
Okay, there's just going to be one heat. Gabby Bayano is going to swim in lane 1. Lane 2 is Maddie Berg, South Fayette. Lane 3, Emily Whiteford, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Amy Hamilton, West A. Lane 5, Zoe Poe, South Fayette. Lane 6, Rachel Fibby, Upper St. Clair. And lane 7, Lizzie Abraham, West A. So, as I said, they've combined the girls into one heat with Gabby Bayano swimming in lane 1. She's out to a fast start right now. Gabby Bayano, Maddie Berg, and Zoe Poe are top 3 swimmers at this point. Tight race for 4th between Rachel Fibby and Emily Whiteford, with Lizzie Abraham in 7th. Hey, the 3 girls from South Fayette remain a tight pack out in front, with Maddie Berg maintaining a slight lead. However, Gabby Bayano is not letting her get away. She's hanging in right at her hip. And Zoe Poe not far behind. Rachel Fibby and Emily Whiteford racing for 4th, followed by Ava Hamilton and Lizzie Abraham. Maddie Berg has a comfortable lead. No, I take it back as I'm sitting here watching. It looks like Zoe Poe is starting to turn it on. She may be saving up for a fast back half. Gabby Bayano slipped a little bit to 3rd. This is a tough race. You can swim hard at the beginning. Sometimes it can be challenging to maintain your pace for all 20 laps. So it's really a race of all the races, a race of strategy and how you want to swim it. Maddie Berg is still in 1st, followed closely by Zoe Poe and Gabby Bayano. Rachel Fibby's pulled out a slight lead for 4th, ahead of Emily Whiteford, who's in 5th. Lizzie Abraham and Ava Hamilton continue in 6th and 7th. Okay, they just finished their 12th lap. They're flipping now, the leader. Maddie Berg is 13. When she flips down at the start end, she'll have 6 laps to go. She's pulling slightly ahead of Zoe Poe. and Gabby Baiano. Rachel Fibby remains in 4th with Emily Whiteford in 5th, Ava Hamilton, and Lizzie Abraham. Okay, Maddie Berg's gonna come and flip. The starter's gonna blow his whistle over her lap. She'll have a 50 left. Okay, 2 more laps for her. Zoe Poe's flipping now for her final 50. Gabby Baiano's just flipping for hers. Maddie Berg's bringing it home strong. Great race. She finishes in a 5:12:30, followed by Zoe Poe, a 5:16:20. Gabby Baiano's bringing it in right now. 5:25:18. Rachel Fibby flipped. She's coming down on her last 25. Followed by Emily Whiteford, Ava Hamilton, and Lizzie Abraham. Rachel Fibby finishes in 4th with a 5:47:01. Emily Whiteford with a 5:54:58. Ava Hamilton is flipping for her final 25. And Ava Hamilton will finish with a 6:26:87. And finishing up, we have Lizzie Abraham from West Day with a 7:06:44. Boys, 500-yard freestyle. Looks like we're going to have 2 heats of this. Lane 3, Heat 1, Ethan Lazinski. Lane 4, Brady Gardner, West Day. And Lane 6, Colby Bernard, Upper St. Clair. And I'm sorry, Ethan Lazinski's Upper St. Clair as well. Sorry about the radio silence. My microphone actually ran out of batteries. So we're back. Still swimming the 500 free. Looks like Colby Bernard's in first place, followed by Brady Gardner and Ethan Lazinski. Colby Bernard just flipped. He's about to do his final 50. Brady Gardner started his final 50 as well. And now Ethan Lazinski started his. Colby Bernard just finished, 5:27.72. Followed in second place by Brady Gardner, 5:36.32. And finishing up, we have Ethan Lazinski with a 6:04.19. Heat 2's up next. In lane 2, Yaden Kata, South Fayette. Lane 3, Ryan Senchishak, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, David Schlor, West Day. Lane 5, Sean McLaughlin, South Fayette. Lane 6, Max Shipley, Upper St. Clair. And lane 7, Thomas Janaki, West Day.
In lane 6 for Upper St. Clair, Max Shipley. And in lane 7 for West Allegheny, Thomas Ginocchi.
Okay, looks like getting off to a good start with the race between lanes 3 and 4, Ryan Senchishak in 3, David Schlor in 4. Tight race for third right now with Max Shipley having a slight lead over Thomas Ganaki and Sean McLaughlin. Up, leads have changed already. It's the fun thing about watching the 500. The lead can change quite often. It's a long race. But it looks like David Schlor is going off to a fast start. He's about a 2 body length lead over Max Shipley, who's pulled into second, with Ryan Senchishak and Thomas Ganaki battling for third. Max Shipley's pulling ahead. He's now firmly in second place. And his splits are about a second off of David Schlor's, so David Schlor's flipping now, coming back on his first 200. Still a tight race for third between Thomas Ganaki and Ryan Senchishak, with Sean McLaughlin in fifth and Yatin Kata following in sixth. David Schlor at the halfway point. Followed in second by Max Shipley, Ryan Senchishak and Thomas Ganaki Still very close, tight race for third. Okay, Ryan Senchishek is starting to pull ahead slightly on Thomas Ganaki for third place. David Schlor still in the lead with Max Shipley in second, Sean McLaughlin in fifth, and Yaden Kata in sixth. David Schlor is going to come back. When he flips at this next 50, he will be on his final 50, and the starter will blow the whistle. So he's about to start his final 50. Max Shipley's now starting his final 50. Up, still a tight race for third between Thomas Ganaki and Ryan Senchishek. They both flipped at about the same time, coming into their final 50. We'll see who has the most left. David Schlor finishes in first with a 4:49.33. Max Shipley will be second, 5:04.30. And it looks like Thomas Ganaki might be able to pull out third. He did, finishes with a 5:16.81 ahead of Ryan Senchishek with a 5:18.73. Sean McLaughlin and Yatin Kata each have a 50 left. Sean McLaughlin coming down, about to finish up. Finishes with a 6:01.21. And Yatin Kata finishes with a 6:08.79. Up, and we were just informed that David Schlor broke the pool record, and his 4:49.33 is a new pool record. So congratulations, David. Great swim.
Up next, the girls' 200-yard freestyle relay.
We have the girls' 200-yard freestyle relay next. In Heat 1, Lane 2, South Fayette, with Carolyn Morlock, Gabby Baiano, Sydney Geary, and William Gutierrez. Lane 4, Upper St. Clair, Kat Marchando, Jocelyn Sefchek, Sandra McFarland, and Emily Whiteford. Okay, this is the 200-yard freestyle relay. Each of the swimmers will swim 2 laps or 50 yards of the pool. In the pool right now, we have Carolyn Morlock and Kat Marchando. Carolyn Morlock's about to hand off to Gabby Baiano, and Kat Marchando will hand off to Jocelyn Sefchuk. Okay, South Fayette's build up a pretty nice lead. Gabby Baiano will be handing off to Sydney Geary, and Jocelyn Sefchuk from Upper St. Clair will be handing off to Sandra McFarland. Okay, final leg of the race. Sydney Geary will hand off to William Gutari. William Gutari just dove in. And Sandra McFarland will hand off to Emily Whiteford. Okay, South Fayette finishes in first with a 1:53.12. Upper St. Clair finishes with a 2:14.22. We have Heat 2 up next. Lane 2, South Fayette. Abigail Gierman, Zoe Poe, Allie Whalen, and Maddie Berg. And in lane 4, Upper St. Clair, Taylor Connor, Lily Bernard, Clara Senchishak, and Abby Rakowski. Lane 6 for West Day, we have Lily Lee, Tori Zanella, Haley Holbrook, and Ava Hamilton. Boy, several of these girls just got out of the 500 free, and they've got to switch gears from a distance to a sprint. In the water, we have Taylor Connors out to a lead for Upper St. Clair in lane 4, ahead of Abigail Gurman from South Fayette and Lily Lee from West Day. Taylor's handing off to Lily Bernard, Abigail Gurman to Zoe Poe, and Lily Lee to Tori Zanella. Upper St. Clair's maintain their lead, but Zoe Poe's going after them, seeing if she can catch up. Lily Bernard's about to hand off to Clara Senchishak, and Zoe Poe to Abby Whalen. Tori Zanella will hand off to Haley Holbrook. Looks like it's going to be a tight race between South Fayette and Upper St. Clair. It could come down to the anchor. So these 200 free relays, an exciting race. Lots of fast swimming. Right now, Clara Senchishak is handing off to Abby Rakowski, and Allie Whalen to Maddie Berg. Looks like Abby Rakowski may have had a slight lead even off the start, and she is going to be able to pull in for Upper St. Clair to finish first, just ahead of South Fayette, with West Day in third. We have Ava Hamilton in the water right now for West Day. Upper St. Clair finished first with a 1:42.92, ahead of South Fayette with a 1:43.94. Finishes with a 2:04. I was just handled the scores through the 500 for the meet. Currently, for the men, Upper St. Clair 76, West Allegheny High School 40, Upper St. Clair 82, also for the men, 38 South Fayette. For the women, Upper St. Clair's 96 to 18 for West Allegheny High School. Very close meet between Upper St. Clair and South Fayette for the women. Upper St. Clair 61, South Fayette 59. So every one of these races is going to count moving forward. Right now we have the boys 200-yard freestyle relay. Lane 4, Upper St. Clair, led off by Boshi Dong, Bakesh Lakshar Mariani, Luke Bishop, and Noah Levine. 6 for West Day. We have Luke Campbell, Brady Gardner, Sanskar Raghuvanshi, and Jackson DeCesaro. Close race.
We have a scoring update through event 16, which is
Right now,
freestyle.
Mahesh Lakshar Minarayan and Brady Gardner
76,
are
West Allegheny.
pretty close. It's a tight relay.
On the boys' side, Upper St. Clair 82, South Fayette 38.
Okay, they're about to hand off to Luke Bishop for Upper St. Clair in lane 4, and Sanskar Raghuvanshi in lane 6 for West Day.
61, South Fayette.
The race remains very tight. Could come down to the anchor. It looks maybe Luke Bishop is starting to pull ahead. Still, could come down to who has the strongest anchor. Luke Bishop is going to be handing off to Noah Levine, and Sanskar Raghuvanshi to Jackson DeCesaro. Noah Levine just dove in. We'll see, can West Day catch him? It looks like Upper St. Clair has got this one. Upper St. Clair's relay is going to finish first with a 149.26. West Day is in second with a 151.71. We have Heat 2 up next. Lane 2, South Fayette, Ryan Miller, Yatin Kata, Yugal Kithani, and Mo Shadid. Lane 4, Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan, Ethan Neal, Matthew Fibby, and Andrew White. And in lane 6, West Day with Nick Lucci, Tadzuka Muvuni, Johnny Reed, and Thomas Ganaki.
In lane 2 for South Fayette is the team of
Leading, we have a good race between Ryan Miller and Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan, with Ganesh looking like he has a slight lead over Ryan at this point. Followed by Nick Lucci. Ganesh will hand off to Ethan Neal, Ryan Miller to Yatin Kata, and Nick Lucci to Katsuwa Mavuni. So Ethan Neal's coming over to hand off, or coming in to hand off to Matthew Fibby, Yatin Kata to Yugal Kathani, and Takutswa Mavuni to Johnny Reed. West Day's pulled up, making a close race for second. We'll see who's got the faster anchor. Johnny Reed moved West Day into second place in the heat, just ahead of South Fayette. Upper St. Clair is going to finish first with a 134.40. Not sure who's got this one. They're almost stroke for stroke at this point. Looks like it might be West A. Nope. South Fayette. Got into his hand into the wall first, 148.20, and with West A, 148.28. So 8/100ths of a second was the difference. Great racing, guys. We're on to Heat 2.
100-yard backstroke. Heat 1, lane 2. South Fayette CC Cole.
Sorry, we're on to the girls' 100-yard backstroke. As I said, the meet's very close between South Fayette and Upper St. Clair, so we'll be watching that. So we're starting out with CC Cole in lane 2, South Fayette, Alicia Steer, South Fayette lane 5, Evie Sullivan, Upper St. Clair, lane 6. Girls 100-yard backstroke. Okay, and I didn't realize Lily Bernard, one of our seniors, is actually in lane 3. So Cece Cole in lane 2, South Fayette, Lily Bernard, Upper St. Clair, lane 3. Lane 5, Alicia Steer, South Fayette, and Evie Sullivan, Upper St. Clair, lane 6. Every point counts, so when they look at this, the winner is taken from the fastest swimmer in heat 1 or 2. It doesn't matter. So every swimmer's got to get in there and race the swimmer next to them, because you don't know that swim may make the difference between winning and not winning the meet. So makes it exciting and a lot of fun to watch. Looks like Lily Bernard's got this one, 104.78, followed by Evie Sullivan. With a 113.81, Alicia Steer, 121.08. And Cece Cole finishing up with a 146.03. We have Heat 2 up next. In Heat 2, Lane 2, Sarah Gremenstein, South Fayette. Lane 3, Freya Kyle, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Ava Hamilton, West Day. Lane 5, Morgan Young, South Fayette. Lane 6, So Schlichting, Upper St. Clair. And Lane 7, Tori Zanella, West Day.
Lane 5 for South Fayette, Morgan Young. Lane 6 for Upper St. Clair, Sophia Schlichting. And lane 7 for West Allegheny, Tori Zanella.
Okay, a lot of backstrokes swum underwater. They just need to make sure they surface before they hit the 15-meter mark. All the girls were up, but it can be who has the best underwaters can make a huge difference in this race. Right now, it looks like Morgan Young has a slight lead over Soph Schlichting, and Sarah Gremenstein is right in the mix for racing for second with Soph. Soph flipped slightly ahead of her, but Sarah is right there. In fourth place, we have Freya Kyle, followed by Ava Hamilton and Tori Zanella. It looks like a really good race. We'll see who has the most left for the final 25 between Soph Schlichting and Morgan Young. They're racing almost stroke for stroke now, with Sarah Gremenstein just behind. Looks like Morgan Young may have a little bit left in the tank. She's going to pull out to a lead and finish this race in first. Soph Schlichting in second, Sarah Gremenstein in third. So Morgan Young, 103.38, Soph Schlichting, 104 flat, Sarah Gremenstein, 105.89, Freya Kyle in fourth with a 110.62, Ava Hamilton in fifth with a 114.78, and Tori Zanella in sixth with a 121.51. Boys, 100-yard backstroke is next. Heat 1, Lane 3, Pavel Shabanov, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Nick Lucci, West Day. Lane 6, Topher Bishop, Upper St. Clair. Lane 7, Jackson DeCicero, West Day. Topher Bishop is one of our seniors who we recognize today. Right now, the lead is, or the race is for first between Pavel Shabanov and Topher Bishop, with Nick Lucci right in there, and Jackson DeCicero as well. It's a good race. Looks like Pavel Shabanov might have a slight edge as they go into the second 50. But he and Topher Bishop are having a good race for first place, followed with a tight race for third between Jackson DeCicero and Nick Lucci. Looks like the race is going to go to Pavel Shabanov with a 102.03, followed by Topher Bishop with a 103.39, Jackson DeCicero 105.30, and Nick Lucci with a 105.53. Well, we have Heat 2, Lane 3, Alexei Shabanov, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Logan Schlor, West A. Lane 5, Mo Shadid, South Fayette. Lane 6, Jason Zhang, Upper St. Clair. And Lane 7, Brian Bell, West A. Alexei Shabanov, another one of our seniors who was recognized today. And Jason Zhang. So we got 3 seniors in this event for Upper St. Clair. Off the start, it looks like Jason Zhang and Logan Schlor going to be racing for first. However, Brian Bell, Alexei Shabanov, and Mo Shadid are all right in there. So good race so far. Although I think at the 50, it's going to be Jason Zhang flipping first, followed closely by Logan Schlor and Brian Bell. Jason Zhang's got this one. It's a tight race for second. It looks like Logan Schlor, then Alexei Shabanov, Brian Bell. So Jason Zhang, 57.67, Logan Schlor, 58.92, Alexei Shabanov, 59.80, Brian Bell, 1 minute, .03, and Mo Shadid, 102.44. Got the final individual race of the meet up next, the girls' 100-yard breaststroke, Heat 1. Lane 5, Jillian Rupert, South Fayette. Lane 6, Upper St. Clair, Sophia Montoya. And in Lane 3, we have Serena Krishnawamy for Upper St. Clair. Okay, the race is coming into the first turn. Close between Sophia Montoya and Serena Krishnaswamy, with Jillian Rupert in third. Serena Krishnaswamy's pulled ahead. She's now turned at first at the wall. Sophia Montoya in second, with Jillian Rupert in third. Race won by Serena Krishnaswamy from Upper St. Clair, 117.53, followed by Sophia Montoya, also Upper St. Clair, 123.16. And Jillian Rupert finishing in third. with a 139.35. Heat 2, Lane 2, Alexis Ray, South Fayette. Lane 3, Amanda Adar, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Chloe Webster Gigg, West A. Lane 5, Annabelle McAdams, South Fayette. And Lane 6, Caitlin Connors, Upper St. Clair.
Chloe Webster Gigg. Lane 5 for South Fayette, Annabelle McAdams. And lane 6 for Upper St. Clair.
As I said earlier, this is a close meet for the girls for South Fayette and Upper St. Clair. Could come down to the last couple of events. So both teams have some great breaststrokers, so it should be a fun race to watch. Off the block, it's Annabelle McAdams pulling out to an early lead, followed very closely by Caitlin Connors and Amanda Adar. Alexis Ray in fourth, and Chloe Webster Gigg in fifth. Annabelle McAdams has maintained her lead. We'll see if Caitlin Connor or Amanda Adar can catch her. They're racing for second and third. Not sure if they can catch her at this point. Looks like the race is going to be for second place between Caitlin Connor and Amanda Adar, with Annabelle McAdams coming in first. Fourth place, Alexis Ray, followed by Chloe Webster Gigg. Annabelle McAdams finishes in first with a 107.86. Great swim, followed in second, Caitlin Connors, 112.12. Amanda Adar, 113.85. Alexis Ray, 121.16. And in fifth place, we have Chloe Webster Gigg from West A. And I apologize, her time did not come up on the board.
The boys 100-yard breaststroke. Heat 1, lane 3 from St. Clair, Louise Quiroga Castaneda. In lane 4 for West Allegheny, Brady Gardner. Lane 6 for St. Clair.
Okay, for the boys, 100-yard breaststroke. Heat 1, lane 3, Luis Quiroga Castaneda. Lane 4, Brady Gardner, West A. Lane 6, Whit Burns, Upper St. Clair. And lane 7, Sanskar Raghuvanshi, West A. Whit Burns is off to a good start, followed closely by Luis Quiroga Castaneda. And a tight race for third between Brady Gardner and Sanskar Raghuvanshi. Whit Burns turned first, 32.66. Luis Quiroga Castaneda remains in second, and the race for third remains very close between Brady Gardner and Sanskar Raghuvanshi. Okay, the heat went to Whit Burns, 109.07, with Luis Quiroga Castaneda in second, 115.97. Looks like Brady Gardner is going to come in third, 125.07, and Sanskar Raghuvanshi in fourth with a 126.86. Heat 2 up next. Starting lane 2, Yugal Kathani, South Fayette. Lane 3, Alex Petkoff, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Tekhudzwa Muvuni, West A. Lane 5, Garrett Fink, South Fayette. Lane 6, Patrick Benedict, Upper St. Clair. And lane 7, Luke Campbell, West A.
Lane 5 for South Fayette, Garrett Finke. Lane Patrick Benedict. And lane 7 for West Allegheny, Luke Campbell.
We have Patrick Benedict in lane 6, one of the seniors who was recognized today. Off to a good start. Looks like Patrick Benedict's out in front. He and Alex Petkoff followed pretty closely by Garrett Fink, Takutswa Muvuni, with Yugal Kathani and Luke Campbell racing for fifth. Sorry. Just heard a brief update following the 200 freestyle relay. Upper St. Clair has 86, South Fayette has 80, so the meet remains very close. Looks like this race is going to go to Patrick Benedict. He's in first place at the turn coming home, followed by Alex Petkoff, Garrett Fink, Takudzwa Muvuni, Luke Campbell, and Yugal Kathani. Patrick Benedict touches first with a 104.92. In second place, Alex Petkoff, 107.71. Third place, Garrett Fink, 110.96. Fourth place, Takutswa Muvuni from West A, 116.78. Okay, could come down the last freestyle relay. In lane 2, we have South Fayette, Carolyn Morlock, Maddie Berg, Gabby Baiano, and Zoe Poe. Lane 4, Upper St. Clair, Rachel Fibby, Freya Kyle, Amanda Adar, and Caitlin Connor. In lane 6, South Fayette, Abigail Gurman, Morgan Young, Annabelle McAdams, and Tria Kata. Lane 8 for Upper St. Clair, Serena Krishnaswamy, Kat Marchando, Evie Sullivan, and Clara Senchishak. Right now, Upper St. Clair has a slight lead over South Fayette. And as I look down at the blocks, I think that they may have changed up the swimmers for Upper St. Clair. And I apologize, I did not get an updated sheet, so I'm not sure who's in the water right now for them. But it looks like they are maintaining their lead over South Fayette. Although Gabby Baiano is in the water for South Fayette. Actually, I'm sorry, this is the 400 freestyle relay, and so it's Morgan Young in for South Fayette. And it's a really close race. We have our third swimmer about to go. This is definitely a neck and neck, a nail biter. In the water for South Fayette, looks like we have Annabelle McAdams. Once again, as I said, I think they may have switched up the swimmers and the order on me, so I apologize. Neck and neck. These girls are swimming stroke for stroke. Looks like Upper St. Clair may have a slight lead at this point as their final swimmer goes in the water, off the blocks, just touch ahead. South Fayette's going to give them a good run for their money, but it looks like Upper St. Clair may have the lead and may not let it go. Yep, it looks like this is going to go to Upper St. Clair. And I think with winning this relay, they will have secured the meet. South Fayette, great swim, but they just, in the end, couldn't catch Upper St. Clair on the last two legs. Terrific swimming, girls. Upper St. Clair finishes in first with a 3:42.74, South Fayette with a 3:44.99. Exciting way, great way to finish. Okay, boys 400-yard freestyle relay. Heat 1, Lane 2, South Fayette, Sean McLaughlin, Ala Guteri, Yugal Kathani, and Yetin Kata. Lane 4, Upper St. Clair, Max Shipley, Luke Bishop, Noah Levine, and Colby Bernard. And in Lane 6, West A, Nathaniel Lohman, Luke Campbell, Jackson DeCicero, and Thomas Kanoki. Max Shipley is out to an early lead. For Upper St. Clair, he's in Lane 4 with a close race for second between Sean McLaughlin and Nathaniel Lohman for West A and South Fayette. Sean McLaughlin, South Fayette, Nathaniel Lohman, West A. Max Shipley hands off to Luke Bishop. Lane 6, Nathaniel Lohman hands off to Luke Campbell. And in Lane 2 for South Fayette, Sean McLaughlin hands off to Ala Guteri. While Upper St. Clair is out in front, it remains a tight race with South Fayette and West A. Luke Bishop will now hand off to Noah Levine, the third swimmer for Upper St. Clair. South Fayette's Ala Guteri will hand off to their third swimmer, Yugal Kathani. And Luke Campbell, West A's third swimmer, will hand off to Jackson DeCicero. Remains a tight race between South Fayette and West A. Noah Levine's coming in. It's his final lap. He's going to hand off to Colby Bernard, the final swimmer for Upper St. Clair. West A's Jackson DeCicero in lane 6 is going to hand off to Thomas Ganaki. And in lane 2, South Fayette's Yugal Kathani will hand off to Yaden Kata. Upper St. Clair's relay finishes first with a 3:47.71. West A is going to finish second. With a 4:04.95. South Fayette will be in third. With a 4:15.75. We have our final heat, the final heat of the meet today, Heat 2 of the boys 400-yard freestyle relay. In lane 2, we have South Fayette, Derek Freet, Ryan Miller, Kyle Lynch, and Garrett Fink. Lane 4, we have Upper St. Clair with Daniel Wang, Matthew Fibby, Pavel Shavanaugh, and Matt Vizukowski. And in lane 6, we have West A with Brian Bell, Owen Esatelli, Logan Schlor, and David Schlor. Starting off in lane 2, Derek Freit for South Fayette, Daniel Wang for Upper St. Clair in lane 4, and Brian Bell for West A in lane 6. Daniel Wang's out to a nice start with a close race between South Fayette and West A. South Fayette actually looks like they're pulling ahead into second, with West A just behind in third. Daniel Wang is going to hand off to Matthew Fibby for Upper St. Clair in lane 4. Derek Freit for South Fayette in lane 2 is going to hand off to Ryan Miller. And Brian Bell for West A is going to hand off to Owen Esatelli. South Fayette's catching up, shaping up to be a good race. Ryan Miller and Matthew Fibby battling for first right now, with Owen Esatelli right there in the mix as well. Looks like Ryan Miller might have moved South Fayette into first, just ahead of Upper St. Clair. He's handing off to Kyle Lynch. Matthew Fibby's handing off to Pavel Shavanaugh, and Owen Esatelli to Logan Schlor. Really remains anyone's race, so still got 8 laps to go. Kyle Lynch and Pavel Shavanaugh are neck and neck, and Logan Schlor is right there as well. Pavel Shavanaugh is going to hand off to Matt Vizukowski in lane 4, Logan Schlor to David Schlor in 6, and Kyle Lynch to Garrett Fink in 2. So we'll see if Garrett Fink is able to catch Matvi. We'll see who has the most left. Looks like Matvi has a slight lead. He's maintaining that lead. Actually, he's pulling out. It's now about a body's length ahead. And David Schloer is coming up in lane 6. It's a close race. Looks like Matt Wieskowski is going to have it. Followed very closely by Garrett Fink and David Schloer. So Upper St. Clair got that at 3:30.48. South Fayette at 3:32.65. I'm sorry, South Fayette at 3:31.68 and West Day 3:32.65. So 2-second difference, close race. Great meet. Thank you so much, West Day and South Fayette, for making the trip to Upper St. Clair. And congratulations again to all of our seniors. It's been amazing to watch you race over the past 4 years, and it's hard to believe that it's coming down to the wire now. We'll have the final score in a moment. Upper St. Clair 119, West Day 57. This is for the men. 128 Upper St. Clair men, 51 South Fayette. For the women, Upper St. Clair 144, West Day 27. That's the women, and the women. So close meet. Upper St. Clair 94, South Fayette 86. So terrific meet once again. Lots of fun to watch. Thanks. Congratulations to all the fast swims and the pool record that was broken, and especially to all of our seniors. See everybody next week for the North Allegheny meet.